Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Heat sinks offline. Wait. What? Warning. Reactor temperature critical. Warning, pilot cooked optimal. Shutting down. Permanently. Alpha strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. The core's on fire, my hood's gone blind. Guess overheating's just a state of mind. Strike, meltdown. Like a sun, I'm burning proud. One more volley and I'll go. Turning my mech into a light show glow. Strike, meltdown. Goodbye, my steel crown from glory to ashes. Single glow, a bright light to my show. Alpha strike, meltdown. Oh, what a perfect sound when lasers sing and armor melts in radiant self-inflicted hell. Reactor offline.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. So there's been a few updates today. First off, there's been an update to the emotes. So on the YouTube side, the emotes should be ready to go immediately. I think they're still pending on Twitch, so if you do have a subscription, you should be able to use those. TikTok will not be joining us, As a matter of fact, I no longer have a TikTok account. So, yeah, unfortunately, they were harvesting a whole lot of data, and frankly, I'm just kind of tired of them and their shenanigans, especially their new updates. So I was like, no, we're done here. I think it's about time we checked the hell out. So that in mind, we are just going to see how this goes. What happened to my install of MechWarrior 3? Did it just break? So weird. I'm gonna have to check into that later. Because we'll definitely be coming back to MechWarrior 3 at some point, and I don't want it to be broken. Let's see here.
Warhammer.
Fan of Fuses, welcome in. Taylor, you as well. Did you want to try that quad mech? Yes, yes I do. Karumba, good to see you. Just stand by on those contracts. Yeah, if you have that code, we could definitely try that out. I guess a good thing to come out of this is that, a good thing to come out of TikTok not being around anymore, at least on my side of things, is that you won't hear an alarm going off like every couple of minutes because TikTok decided I wasn't active enough for whatever reason. So yeah, if you have that code ready to go, we can have a look at that. Otherwise, how fast is the quad mech? Go into instant action and change your zip code to in there to unlock the elemental. Okay, so exit lab, Titanfall.
Register Simco identity.
Okay, so you have Inzo. Accept, and then
Report to cadet training.
okay, register new allegiance,
A call to
trial
Justice.
of grievance. It's kind of weird because I would assume this would be like a trial of vengeance or something like that, but we'll see if that works. Unless I did actually mess something up. Go into the instant action mode, change your zip code to Enzo to unlock the elemental Battlemaster IC in the Tarantula Quad Mech. Annika, you're use grumpy in the thumbnail. Yes, because we have to do an escort mission today. I'm not entirely happy about it.
MechWarrior.
But the problem is that I can't necessarily register the Simco and then...
identity.
Are you sure you selected the Enzo profile? See, that's the thing. I go to accept it.
Register Simco identity.
Yeah, this is the active pilot, new allegiance,
A call to trial.
trial of grievance, and then I go look for any of those mechs previously mentioned. Unless I'm missing something, I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's Rich Comforts saying cut is Ashley Graham. Maybe it's not in this version of the game. Yeah, I wonder if the DOS version would work for that. We can try that real quick. Let's see. That would be downloads, DOS. It's technically DOS box, so MechWarrior. Let's see, MechWarrior 3. Did I shoot? I may have moved that to, oh, here it is. Okay, MechWarrior 2 Vengeance. I don't know how the hell to start this. Okay, here we go. This looks like the setup for MechWarrior 2. Again, you might not be able to see what I'm working with here, but don't worry about it. I'll get it running. That's not good. Doesn't appear that this version's running that well. We may not be able to do the DOS box version because this one isn't working. Which is odd because I thought this version was good. That doesn't necessarily mean that the abandoned version, abandonware version is bad. It's just more the fact that this one doesn't. Oh, hold on. Hey, there we go. There we go. It works. It runs. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and kill the 95 version real quick. Okay. So, there's that. Your model isn't tracking today. Is that an aid to get your tech to behave? I don't know about that. Sometimes the model isn't tracking very well with this webcam. Pardon the kerfuffle over here. Hey, at least it's not as bad as the inner sphere kerfuffles. Let's see here. DOS box, that looks to be right, I think. I'm gonna put myself more in the corner. This is active. I don't know what you want from me. Game capture. Capture specific window. Yeah, I may not necessarily like
Call
the...
to trial. Justice by combat.
Oh, that's a low blow on the inner sphere. I mean, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that one.
Register Simcoe identity.
Okay, so you said... I see MechWarrior 2. I jump in my dropship and deploy. Sorry, did I hear a boot it? Yes, 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 you did. Okay, so Enzo. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Enzo, accept.
Register Simcoe identity.
Okay. Now here's the problem. I have it running, but it does not want to display properly. Which is odd because DOSBox usually ran a little bit better than 95 did. Okay, so we're just gonna kill that and then maybe rerun it. One sub from 1,000 on YouTube. Yep, we are so close on that one. Okay, that's full screen. Please work. Nada, nothing. What the f? Okay, you know what? Sure.
A call to trial.
Did it even
by
work?
combat.
Nada. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just display capture. There it is. There's the program. I'm just gonna go ahead and hide that for a second because it's always fun trying to get this to work. Okay, sure. This will work. Run program. Yep, that's fine. Intros of classic MechWarriors are always top tier. They do. They are. They are. DOSBox is a little weirdo. It is. It really is. All right. Jade Falcon. Although I don't really agree with Jade Falcon. They're a bunch of weeaboo wannabes. Oh, good. The isn't scaled properly.
Register Simco identity.
Great. I get to go and fix that because display capture is not scaled properly because I was having to is display capture okay, now display capture is acting weird. Scuff in a VTuber stream. Never not me nor anybody else have scuff. Nope. What do you mean display capture just stopped work? I'm completely confused. It just straight up stopped working. Okay, you know what? No, it just I don't know what's wrong with it, but I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's not happy with that. And like, how does display capture of all things just stop working? Okay, automatic, yeah, that's fine. And then it's just black screen. And it's not like there's anything else like over top of it that would block it, I don't think, but at this point, switch to something else. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and boot up MechWarrior to 95 version because I don't know why it's just not designed to work. Also,
MechWarrior, choose your clan.
if the display capture doesn't work, then that's going to be an issue because oh no, the display capture not working is going to be an issue because do that on I need to go make food. Have an amazing stream. Well, thank you, Vivid Alchemist. We're gonna try. But something tells me that that's gonna be a little difficult. Okay. Intro, register,
Simco MechWarrior. A call
new
to trial.
alliance.
Justice by combat.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything under here that would represent those mechs. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing under here. Oh, I'm not sure who just followed, but we just reached 150 followers on Twitch. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything under. Can I post a link to the websites I'm looking at? Yeah, if it works. Try Hobbs instead of Enzo. That should also work. Just me again. Well, thank you. I don't know how do I even pronounce your name? Frindra. I'm not entirely sure.
MechWarrior.
Again, I am
Register
terrible with
Simcoe
names,
identity.
but I do want to try. Frindra Takeda. I think I said it right. Try the name Hobbs. Yeah, we'll try that. My bad. I got caught up in.
Report to cadet training.
Well, the eye is glowing.
Register Simcoe identity.
Yeah, it's glowing. I'm not entirely sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, or
Justice by combat.
if that was there before. It might have been there before. Who knows? If it was anything different, then yeah, I'm not seeing it. I do have this up in. I was hoping that would. I was hoping that would allow. Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Are you connected? Oh, okay. Yep, that. Buffering. Yeah, I see that. That's my bad. I don't even know how that keeps happening. Oof. Like, did Twitch completely crash, or is it like Twitch died? Oh, good. Oh, good. It looks like it's back up. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like we back. Well, that's good at least. Again, I'm not necessarily sure how we get. I'm not exactly sure how we get. Yeah, I don't know how we select our name from the screen. So do I just select like that and then, because I can only pick my clan. Does it launch when you put you into menu, put you in a further menu? No, it literally just launches the mission if I do this. So if I do this, drop initiated, and then this is the, I know you probably can't see it, but it's the trial position map, I think. And unfortunately, I don't even think that's showing up in the, I don't even think that's showing up currently because, yep, it's not. I need display capture, and without that, I basically, see, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed, but the problem is, as soon as I go to try to play it again, I'm trying to press left and right to try and turn my mech, and I cannot turn my mech left and right in this windowed menu. So essentially, I need display capture.
Ejecting.
Thank you there, Betty. You're the one good thing in this entire disaster of a stream. Okay, let's see if we can get display capture to fix itself, maybe. If you turn this off. Which one of the... Okay, so is that like... I'm so confused. So apparently game capture wasn't the one that was doing it. This random chat window display was there and just... I'm not sure. Like, again, it's showing up here. Like, it's showing up here just fine. And then I go to turn on display capture and it just doesn't do anything. I don't get this at all. Like, where even the hell is display capture? Fit to screen. Okay, you know what? Let's just delete. That's my end, not yours. Display capture. Let's just add a new source. Oh, would you look at that? It works. It works. I am unfortunately out of the picture at the moment, but there I am. Okay, great. Fantastic. Awesome. You can now see what I see, which is kind of horrifying and kind of cool at the same time. Jade Falcon. Cool,
Register
great.
Simcoe identity.
Here's the two that I was working on. Found it. Click on the outline of the mech next to mech selection.
MechWarrior. Choose a call to trial. Justice.
Nova.
Okay, so currently I'm under call sign Hobbs. Interesting. Exit config. Okay, I'm still not seeing that mech. Maybe if we switch over to Inzo. Wow, that is super loud. Okay. Select you. Go back into New Alliance.
Call to trial. Justice.
Call to trial. Call sign Inzo.
Stormcrow. Mad.
Let's look under here.
Rifle, Summoner, Timber, Gargoyle, Warhammer, Marauder, Warhawk, Direwolf, Fireman, Kitfox, Jenner, Nova, Stormcrow, Mad, Hellbringer, Rifleman,
I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing the new mechs.
Marauder, Warhawk.
In that selection, you should find it in the mech lab. Yeah, if I'm...
Direwolf, Fire, Kitfox.
Okay, so... I'm trying to look at it. Are you gonna add more things to spend points on Twitch? I mean, I might at some point. I'm just
Nova, Storm, Mad, Hell, Rifle, Summoner.
like, it's not that I don't want to do that. It's just like I usually add like one or two things like each and every single day. Like when I can remember to do it. I don't even know what I would add to Twitch just yet, but yeah, I'm not seeing that. Hey, somebody's enjoying the new emotes over there on YouTube. But we also do have those emotes over on Twitch as well. I think they should be pending or currently ready to go.
Jenner, Nova, Stormcrow, Mad Dog.
Like, I uploaded them. I'm just waiting for Twitch to approve them, and they should be ready to go. Other than that, there we go. Go to the Starfig. And enter the name above your... So basically just be like Hobbs. This emote is tiny. I think the animation didn't work correctly.
Nova.
Okay, so...
Stormcrow, Mad Hellbrand, Rife, some Timber Gargoyle, War, Direwolf, Elemental.
Oh, I think I broke it. I done broke it. Oh, that's a complete broken. All right, we done broke it, but I think I know. I'm gonna try that again with Enzo. I think we're on the right path to get this to work. It's just a little bit buggy. Meh, you have the Timberwolf, no need for anything else, but it did say elemental.
Choose your clan. A call to trial.
I didn't see it if it did.
Nova.
But to be fair, I was kind of spamming the window a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna put in Hobbs. Mech Lab.
Nova. Stormcrow. Mad Dog, Hellbrand, Rifleman,
Okay,
Summoner, Timberwolf,
let's have a
Gargoyle,
look, see if...
Warhammer, Marauder, Warhawk, Direwolf, Elemental.
Okay, it did say elemental, but then it completely breaks and is not responding. Which does mean it works. But the way that this is running, it doesn't... You can report it to Microsoft. What is Microsoft gonna do? Microsoft's gonna have one look at it and go, and we'll just have the AI just vibe code it.
Call to trial. Justice by combat.
Nova.
Okay, so again, we're just gonna go into star config. Did anyone ask her a boot Mech Commander yet? I definitely want to play it. I don't even know what platform that's on. Okay.
Nova.
So we're just gonna do something different here.
Jenner. Kid Fox.
We're gonna go
Firelight.
slower. Oh, hold up. We have a new mech. Except mech. Oh, it doesn't even have a... It does not have a option. It is just there. Tarantula. Great. Awesome. We're just gonna do this. I think it's free or abandonware by now. My commander was PC. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll have a look at that for sure. Let's get an external view on this thing.
External camera engaged.
Oh, hell yeah. This is cool. A little disturbing, sure, but like... This is kind of disturbing, I won't lie, but I mean, it's cool. Can't wait for these new emotes. I think on Twitch you should be able to get them with points as well. Via that system. See if I have any guns. I have a couple of lasers. And that's all you really need, right? All you need is just a couple of lasers and some SRM systems.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That is all you need. I would say for a light unit, like this thing's actually, I think this thing's pretty cool. Has its charm. Dear Lord, you've gone too far. I mean, y'all were the ones who wanted me to use this thing, to be absolutely fair. Uh-oh.
External camera engaged.
Huh. Problem. One of my legs was blown off, and now my mech won't move. Just a slight issue. Kitfox, can you help me out over here? My mech seems to be stuck. By the way, the chat is including you too. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. You know, because my mech is basically gone kaput. Autofine and activate, I guess. I mean, it does see it. I'm not entirely sure why it's not auto-creating it. We'll check it out in a second. Right now, I want to see the other, mechs. So we'll go under here. And we'll just slowly...
Elemental.
Okay, the elemental seems to crash the game. I don't know why, but that thing just... It does not like the elemental. Now no gameplay. Yeah, something about the elemental is just too powerful for it to handle, and I'm not even seeing the application. Oh, there it is. Well,
This is HQ to any available units. We have mechs down at nav gap.
apparently the Battlemaster IAC crashed the game with that patch back in the day.
MechWarrior.
I would assume the elemental seems to do much the same here. Ow.
Register Simco identity.
Okay, that was fun. That was a little bit of distraction from everything. Let's go ahead and see if we can get back into, well, I would say normal gameplay, but that's... There we go. Don't know if this version is patched. I'm gonna be real. I'm just happy this version works, because otherwise I don't even think it would be possible to run the game. Like, I would be so real, I don't know if it would work half the time. Hey, YouTube is on screen. That's good. Emotes don't work. And the elemental is also little. Karim, but what do you mean the emotes don't work? Like, I mean, are you... Oh, you are subbed. You face take an AC 10 round to the face and not be weird after. Look, if you can take a AC 10 to the face and keep on trucking, you've got... You got some balls on you, that's for sure. All right, so we're gonna make a different version of the sun. I'm gonna add 5 lasers. We're gonna upgrade that. Okay, so remember when I said, did I just crash the game? Okay, no. How is that? How is a... I guess the 400 engine is 52 tons. So I have to find it somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need a 400 engine. I would like it. I don't need it. And the reason I was wanting to go after that was because right now I'm running into an issue where I can't really get there fast enough before the convoy gets absolutely destroyed. So yeah, it's a little bit of an issue. Hey, Fix It too. I can see the Twitch and YouTube chat. Is YouTube chat censoring the word boot? I don't know. I don't have any banned words currently, so if it is, that's on YouTube's side. An AC-10 won't merc any mech with fully armored cockpit. Just buy a 90s PC to run games on. Simple. You know what's funny is that's about the only PC you're going to get right now for under $500. Actually, I don't even know if that's true, because there's a certain point where you go retro and the price starts going way up. But I don't think it is as bad as like the other side right now, where it's like all the computer parts are just like stupid expensive on the other side. Am I even gonna have enough slots for all these? The answer is no. Maybe. I have an idea. Yeah, it's not cursed at all. Hey, if it works, it works, and I'm not gonna question it. I feel like it's high for vintage, which kind of makes no sense. Speaking of vintage, I went to the post office today. I got my copies of Mythbusters, Season 1, Season 2. I've been absolutely enjoying it so much. I love the fact that I was able to get it. But I was like, I went scavenging for a DVD player. I'm like, okay, the one that I have is the older one, which has like the AVI cables. So I'm like, well, that's not gonna work. So I go down to the store thinking, oh, I can probably get a DVD player. I don't find a DVD player. I did not find one. None whatsoever. You know what I did find? A record player. You know, it's great. They had streaming devices. They had record players, because apparently it is more popular now to play records, like a record player, than it is to have a DVD player. Because I could not find one. I was shocked when I talked to the employee. I was like, how do you not have like a... And I mean the simplest of DVD players. Not even a Blu-ray player. Just a DVD player. They did not have one. But you know what they had? Record players. I'm still not sure how that happens. Most consoles since PS2 played DVDs. What about Blu-ray players? Nope. They didn't have any of those. The only thing that had disc drives in that entire store was PlayStations and Xboxes. And to be fair, I didn't see any Xboxes. I saw PlayStations and I saw Nintendo. I saw switches, excuse me. And I was just like, that, I don't know how that happens. Have you checked your laptop? Does it have a disk drive? It does not. However, I lucked out. I lucked out and I had a USB DVD drive when I tried to install Windows 11 back onto one of my laptops. So I have an external DVD drive. It works great. But moral of the story is humanity is cooked when the trends of the modern day have left physical media, at least physical media in the sense of like DVDs, Blu-ray players, behind, and the only thing that they have is record players. I want to get back to the point where it's cool. I want to start a trend. We're at 1,000 subscribers now. No PS3 or later. Oh no. They had like 2 or 3 PlayStation 5s. That was it. And maybe a couple of Switches. Yeah, they looked like they were cleared out.
Nav Delta reached. Incoming message. Friendly mech unit requests escort duty transfer.
Oh, I'm
Escort
sure you do.
objective acquired.
Oh, I'm sure you do. And we're already under fire. You will inherit the power of the sun, and not for your personal use, just the business end of the sun. Come on, please.
Enemy
There we
mech
go.
destroyed.
Oh, Mad Cat. Oh, Mad Cat. I don't think so.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Okay, great. But the fact is that I'm not going fast enough to avoid... I see a... Game is too shy. I see a little line of gameplay. I hate this so much. How does this not... I'm just asking it to display the screen. How does that even mess up? Oh, for fuck's sake. That is so stupid. I realize I'm crashing out, but this is just so stupid. I'm asking it to just... I'm asking it just to... That's not even... I'm asking it just to display the damn screen. That's it. That's all I've asked it to do. Okay, we're just gonna transform this stretch to screen. That's not gonna work. You're at 1,000 subscribers. That is good. That is good. That is a very good thing. If I wasn't so upset about this, it zoomed in, but not all the way black. Okay, we'll try this. We're gonna have to restart the mission, I think. Yep, abort mission. Someone get this woman a hug, stat. This game has been the most irritating thing to... How does that even... Woosa. Woosa. Okay. We're just gonna
Planet
fix.
Wotan.
It's not quite
Ambient
fixed.
temperature 02.64 degrees. Local time is 23:45:12 GST.
know what? Sure.
All systems nominal.
I don't care. That's as good as we're gonna get it, because it just doesn't. So when you try to capture Windows 95 MechWarrior 2, it doesn't like to capture. So the way the wrapper works for this is that it displays the menu screens in a windowed mode. And then the actual gameplay, like the actual missions, go to a separate screen that is not tied to the original game. Much like the Call of Duties do, when they switch from the launcher to the game.
Nav Delta reached. Incoming message. Friendly mech unit requests escort duty transfer. Escort
I'm sure you
objective
do.
acquired.
I'm sure you do. Okay, cool. There's Timberwolf over there. We're gonna go ahead and deal with that. Go to your happy place. Annika's happy place is in Solaris 7. Yes. There is nothing like a good match on Solaris 7. Whether you win or lose, there's still a lot of Seagulls to be made.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And there's always that one cat boy right
Enemy
afterwards.
mech destroyed.
And I shall say no more, because that is something special for me and not for chat to ponder over. Engine kill. Game was made when people thought photos took Chris. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people still thought that to some extent. Yeah, you better run, Falconer. You better be happy I did the duty transfer. Also, what is this vehicle? Like, these vehicles are so weird. And I don't necessarily have enough speed to, like... Oh, for... Yeah, they're not going to be able to take that much. I really should have gone with, like, maybe the Kit Fox. I'm not entirely sure. Or like not the Kit Fox. No, Marauder. Absolutely not. Like, this thing runs heat neutral, which is good. However, I think the Stormcrow would have been a better choice.
Destroyed. Primary objective, escort convoy. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Secondary objective, destroy all enemy mech units. Successful.
I think this was barely a decent choice. I would have preferred the speed of the... I want to say it's the... I want to say it's like the... I want to say it's the Scarecrow, but it... Scattercrow, something like that. A photo stealing your soul sounds evil, but less evil than AI stealing your job.
Nav Epsilon reached.
You know what's funny? YouTube put out a statement. And oh boy, when they put out statements, it makes me furious these days, because they said the most wildest shit in the same interview. So they were like, we're finally cutting down on AI nonsense, and we're trying to make sure that people aren't abusing the platform with AI content. Sounds good, right? But then they said, in the very next breath, you can now generate shorts with your likeness with AI.
Nav Zeta reached. Mission successful.
How the fuck do you go from we're cutting down on AI slop to we are allowing you and we're giving you the tools to do whatever the hell you want with AI to create shorts with your own likeness. This was my first thing. My first Battletech thing, so learning the inner sphere names was hard at first. I definitely would get that, yeah. Same way Ubisoft made their own employees train the AI they now swarm their company with. And it just doesn't make sense either, because it's like, it's not good. It doesn't create good content, because we've had AI for how long now? Last couple of years. And the best in the business that you have is like Sora 2. And most of the time when you have like Sora being used on, say, like TikTok, for example, the best you get is you have these picture or like these videos where basically they're recreating internet memes, or like water park fails, where water park or like roller coaster fails, and it's just like, I'm like, okay, cool. So they can't necessarily recreate content that well. It's somewhat realistic, but in that way, like in that weird like limbo sort of way. Like it has the backrooms feel, which in that respect, it's like in that respect, I'm just kind of like, that's kind of cool. But again, it's AI, so it's like, I would rather have somebody else. I would rather have a human artist doing a liminal space game, or like video. Fuck AI. Use art. Use ours instead. Mm-hmm. Mad cat. What's a mad cat? You mean a timber wolf? Well, you see, no, because our inner sphere targeting computers were trying to figure out what your mech was, and it was like, it looks like a Marauder, but it also looks like a catapult, and just went mad cat. Crashes through the ceiling. Hello. Hello there, Greg Atlas. I see you over there, pilot. How we doing today? Might be, just checked, both Mech Commanders are free on abandonware.com. Might be a little bit more chill to stream. Most of the games have been a lot more chill. MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 4, I had nowhere near the level of grief. And this, unfortunately, is mostly because I'm having to use a separate wrapper to try to get MechWarrior 2 to function at all. I barely understood the concept of the inner sphere at that point. All systems nominal. I struggle making hands in 3D. I can never make them proportionally right, but at least I know how many hands a person has as well as fingers on each hand. Most people struggle to draw a stick figure. And for artists, hands are like the worst fucking thing to draw on the planet. And we're being called to a trial of position. Report for trial, Nova Commander. Nova Captain. Excuse me. I gave myself a huge demotion there. The Keltesh has seen fit to entertain the possibility of your advancement in rank. Okay, so this'll be interesting. Star Colonel, Nova Colonel. If I am victorious, decision by trial. Let combat be the judge. I use AI to help aid their making, but that's the extent of lie. But I'm going to tell you, AI is gunning for that sort of job. It definitely is. Which version of MechWarrior 2 are you running? Just the core retail version, or the plethora of special editions, or the titanium version? So I'm currently running the Windows 95 version because that had mouse support. DOSBox doesn't even seem to be able to record. I had the files for the titanium edition. That one seemed to be despised a little bit. Not despised, but just more like it didn't quite work that well for whatever reason. And this one's just kind of like, it works. It's just trying to get it to display capture properly is an absolute nightmare. Anyway.
Trial initiated.
Titanium edition had a ton of issues.
Nominal.
As any good self-respecting game would have, it has a lot of issues. Okay, I'm gonna kit Fox. Really, is that what we're going for? Ow. What the? Okay, this thing controls a little funky. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm a little too close. I need to put some distance between you and me. Because I would prefer not to go up in your... I would not like to go up in your core explosion. But no matter what I'm doing, I'm probably going to end up in it anyways. So that's fine, I guess. I actually have the PlayStation 1 and Saturn versions as well. Haven't tried them out yet. I definitely want to try those versions of it just to see what changes they have. And like, I think as well, it might be interesting to see if...
Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 1. Successful. New rank acquired. Shoot engagement sphere to initiate trial phase 2. You have 15 seconds.
Okay, we're going to go for
engine. Trial phase 2 initiated.
Okay, so this one only has 2 mechs from the looks of it, but I'm already got my hands full. Titanium essentially took MechWarrior to Merc's engine, changed a lot of the balance for the game.
Critical hit gyro. Critical hit engine. Critical hit engine.
Damn. Okay. Oh, they've seen to demote me. Great.
Trial
Fantastic.
initiated. J
think
Falcon protocol.
Planner
All
scum.
systems nominal.
Who you calling planner scum? I'm just because I'm here doesn't mean that I'm wanting to have, like, I want to be here. I have to infiltrate the clan's ranks. There, Adam. Like, I have to be here in order to learn more about them and how they operate.
Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 1 successful.
Okay, we're gonna
New
try this
rank
again.
acquired. Shoot engagement sphere to initiate trial phase 2. You
Okay,
have
we're
15
gonna try
seconds.
this.
Trial
That
phase
got
2
me.
initiated.
The game got me into the franchise when I was a little kid. How's it going, Captain? It's going okay. This dire wolf, Daishi, excuse me, is getting me a little messed up. I mean, it's a dire hawk. I think it's a hawk. Kind of outside my weight class in this one, but I'm doing okay with it. Warhawk, excuse me. I don't even know what I'm saying. That thing's a Daishi. I'm messing up with all the names. I was confusing different names for it and just... That sounds like the MechWarrior 3.
Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 2 successful.
Well, I didn't
Second
need that
rank
one.
acquired. Mission successful.
Okay, great, thank you. I didn't need that arm anywho. The lady that does the computer voice still does voice acting. Well, that's good to hear. Well, the MechWarrior 2 Betty might be iconic. The MechWarrior 3 Betty will always be the one that plays in my head every time a mech boots up. Actually, not Direwolf or Daishi. It was a 80 tonner. Maybe I could share some on Discord, but has to wait for the first of the month. She was on the Spartans at the end of Halo. In Halo. Wait. Hold on. You're saying that Cat. You're saying that Cat was the same voice for bitching Betty over here. Because that's the only Spartan that I know of. That's the only female Spartan. Besides, like, maybe Noble 6, but canonically, Noble 6 was male, but you could really customize your character. See if I can look it up. It's been a couple years since I looked her up. I wouldn't be surprised because we've had some interesting voice actors playing different games. Because you had Ysolda, for example. I think it was I forget the VA's name, but she also did the voice, the same voice actress that played Ysolda in Skyrim also did the voice for the Ion Titan for Titanfall 2. And I was just like, so good to hear her voice, but like it just kind of was like, I know that voice. I know I do. Yeah, let's see if we can just delete these weapons. all of the pulse lasers. Because why not? Because if you can add as many lasers as you could possibly fit into a mech, well, why wouldn't you? Insufficient critical slots. Well, shucks, we're running out of spots. There we go. Save, accept. Alona Tai is Kat's voice actor. She also reprised her voice again in Gears of War 5 as a guest. Now voice is Carol Ruggier, and the voice the AI dot, the Auntie dot AI in Halo Reach. Interesting. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Like, the modulation's a little different, but, like, yeah, I could see. I could see the difference in, like, equipment, mics, and all that. Yeah, I could totally see her doing both. By the way, I was very particular because but you're pronouncing Daishi. But you're pronouncing Daishi incorrectly. That's weird because I thought I was pronouncing it the way I pronounce it is the way that I thought I heard it from the MFB in MechWarrior 3, Alan. I think it was the way that Alan said it, yeah. I mean, again, I could be completely wrong, but was Athena in God of War as well? This VA has been around for a while. Carol Ruggier was the Auntie Dot in Halo Reach. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're to talk about her, Auntie Dot was not a Spartan. Yeah, she was the AI, but it kind of makes sense she reprised that. And she's still the voice of Betty in MechWarrior 5 Clans. It's good to see that she still has work in that particular field. Oh, Novus Slavo, you're in violation of the rules of engagement. I shall be summarily banned. Also, if you want a cool fact, the voice actor that played Jake the dog in Adventure Times also voiced Marcus Phoenix from Gears 4. You gotta love the difference in, like, in voice casting. It's like, yeah, I voiced this dog in this cartoon. I also voiced this character in Gears of War. Kids show. Game about slicing aliens with a chainsaw mounted to an assault rifle. Yeah, sure. And I gotta say, I love the disparity there. Like, I think it's funny.
Planet Morges. Ambient temperature
Her
negative
IMDb says she's starting acting career
degrees.
in 1985.
Local time is
She was also in Skyrim.
21.
She was also the narrator in Heavy Gear, another great mech
All
game.
systems nominal.
So what you're saying is this voice actress is very, very based. Some actors got range. Yes, they do. Ah, we got reinforcements for this one, do we? Friends. Why do I feel like that's not that is a very particular choice of words for that target. Like, do you want to give him a designation or her? I don't know. I guess not. I guess we're going after this wolf hawk. Do you know that call sign Annika also voices Maid Annika? It's crazy, right? Oh, you happen to mean this outfit? I don't know if that worked, but see, did that work? I want to see if that worked. Yeah, there it goes. It's the same person. A bunch of Tom Clancy games, Crimson Skies. Yeah, she got some range of talent there, range of gigs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm just hoping here in the future we get some real regulation on AI as far as cloning people's voices, because, for example, I think this was a while ago. This information may be outdated. As far as I know, James Earl Jones didn't want to continue playing Darth Vader. And gave them the right to clone his voice for the role moving forward. Again, I don't remember the source on that one, so again, grain of salt. He sold it, yeps. And I'm just like, I don't like the idea that moving forward, Darth Vader is just, he's just a clanker. Like, it's just, it's not the same to me. James Earl Jones sold the rights so they could reproduce it with AI. And the problem is that, well, the sad part is, AI could probably produce a better lightsaber fight than what they did in the last couple of movies anyways. And that's not a high bar. Like, that's like
enemy mech destroyed.
That's the easiest game of Limbo. And it's not even saying much, because if you remember the last, I think it was The Last Jedi. I could be wrong. They basically clashed the saber a couple of times and called that a lightsaber fight. I was so disappointed with that. See, the thing with Darth Vader, they got all they need out of him as a character. We've seen his story, and that was enough. Yeah, and I think they'll try to like bring him back in like TV shows and whatnot. But like, in the case of like Obi-Wan Kenobi TV show, which had a couple of good moments, but other than that, like,
enemy mech destroyed.
I still haven't watched the last couple of movies. It's not worth it. Might I make a recommendation instead? Go onto YouTube and look up Knights of the Old Republic, all cutscenes. Matter of fact, just play the game. But if you don't want to play the game, just play all the cutscenes and watch the glorious watch the lightsaber fights there. It's free. The lightsaber fights are fucking awesome. And did I mention it was free? Like Knights of the Old Republic, KOTOR, like any of those where that KOTOR is great. It really is, and I haven't had a chance to like play through it fully yet, which is such a shame because it is a really good game. It might be a little old. And the only reason I say that is because sometimes it's a bit hard to get running, but other than that.
Critical items. Airbase destroyed. Mission failed.
How the hell am I supposed to defend against...
Planet Morges.
I
Ambient
haven't either.
temperature
I loved it, but I came across that bug that killed it for me.
-04.57 degrees. Local
What bug was
time
that?
is 24:21:34 GST. All systems nominal.
Like, I don't remember the lightsaber fight in all of the sequel trilogy. Saw the first one of the new trilogy and was like, nope. You know what the sad part is? The first one was actually probably the best. And the only thing that that movie had going for it was Adam Driver. I'm not kidding. He was trying his absolute best with everything that he was given. Which again, the bar of acting is like genuinely, I think he's a good actor. I just think he was given nothing to work with. And like that first opening scene was actually really good, and then beyond that, they just had a beach ball running around with the map, and literally, if anybody had an ounce of common sense, that movie would have been over very quickly. And it's not one of those cases where it's like, oh, well, it's not even one of those cases where I'm like, oh, well,
Enemy mech
maybe
destroyed.
somebody would have been like, oh, well, maybe the beach, maybe we shouldn't do anything about it.
Enemy
Like in the
mech
sense
destroyed.
of, oh, what was it? A New Hope, when the droids eject out of the escape pod. And they were just like, yeah, you know, there's no life forms aboard the pod. Must have been a mistake. It's an old cruiser, whatever. Like that I could see, right? That I can suspend my disbelief and be like, okay, yeah, no, they probably wouldn't go after the pod. That makes some sort of sense, right? You're telling me they wouldn't just search the camp immediately, find the droid, the map, and basically somehow find the map to Luke Skywalker, which if he's any sort of powerful, still he will absolutely destroy you. So why are you looking for the map in the first place? I don't know. Driver loved every moment of it. I'm sure he enjoyed that paycheck. Yeah, that Disney paycheck must have been good. And more power to him, right? Like I would have milked it for all that was worth and give it my best performance. Like I definitely get it. I definitely get it. Go and get that money, but
Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know. I don't know. It was a bad movie. Funny enough, Hayden had a lot of flack about being Anakin Skywalker. I heard about that, yeah, which...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Like, the prequels in totality, like, had a lot of that sort of issue. I'm just like... I wish George Lucas would have stuck to the original... I wish he would have stuck to the original plan. Having Jar Jar Binks be the evil Sith Lord. Because
Enemy
the
mech
first movie
destroyed.
doesn't really make any sense without him being the evil Sith Lord. Because how are you going to tell me... Because how are you going to tell me the hyperdrive just suddenly malfunctions? I don't get that. Like, conveniently malfunctions while he's around.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Anywho, turned around when kids loved the prequel movies as adults. A lot of the actors got hate for the prequels. Yeah. Hollywood is just ego and hubris at this point. Yep, and unfortunately, a bunch of AI slop at this point, too. Okay, for that one, I'm painting googly eyes into the front of your helmet. Jar Jar being a Sith Lord. You know, you say that until you read the comics and then realize that that was all an act. Like, you would have never suspected Jar Jar Binks. Like, the fact that you're telling me that means that he would have actually been a great Sith
Enemy
Lord.
mech destroyed.
Because he hides in plain sight. He acts like a goofball in front of other people, but as soon as you turn your back, he's a very competent force user. Or did you forget the fact that he used force jump in the... Or did you forget the fact that he used force jump in episode 1?
Mech destroyed.
Because if you go back and have a look at the Naboo scene in episode 1, you will see that he used force jump. Now maybe he could have leapt into the air. Maybe.
Critical hit, medium, pulse, laser. Secondary objective, destroy all enemy mech units. Successful. Primary
But
objective,
I don't think
defend
so.
airbase. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Critical hit, weapon destroyed. Enemy mech
It's okay.
destroyed.
We're good. Look up the film from back then, The Sith Apprentice. The Apprentice has Trump as the Emperor. That was not... nope. Can't say that. I think you can put 2 to 2 together to figure out what I was gonna say, but I'm not going there. If you use force jump to get a little higher, then you've used the Jedi mind trick on my feeble mind. Come watch you every single night. Who says I haven't? They're pure tides. What if I have used a mind trick to get you to watch my streams every single night?
Nav.
Oh god,
Upsilon.
I've been captured.
Reached. Mission successful.
The final 4 Sith are Dooku, Vader, Maul, and Jar Jar. And let's not forget either that Jar Jar went suddenly from being an outcast, to be alone with the leader of the Gungans, and suddenly just makes a gesture towards him, and all of a sudden he's now the general of the Gungan army. He went from banished and disgraced to Bumba the General. So how does this work? We assuming that Jar Jar doesn't have any mind tricks or anything like that? Like, I'm a little bit confused here. Relaxed out. Not much warp presence. Not much warp presence to be manipulated. Yay, they work now. Oh, nice. We have the emotes on. Yay, the emotes are working on Twitch. Right, pal. Yusa manipulate. I love the robot chicken skit. Jar Jar and Palpatine come from the same planet too. It's like it's all written in a way for that to make sense. And then everybody was like, oh, we hate Jar Jar. It's like, again, I know they had to rewrite a lot of the movies, like especially the episode 5 required a complete reshoot. It basically required a complete rewrite and a deal with 21st Century Fox to even get that damn thing off the ground. But at some point, you got to stick to your guns and be like, this is the story we're telling, and we're going to send that. I'm not saying what we got was bad either. Like, I think the prequels as is are fine. Could they have been that tiny bit better? Maybe, but I am very appreciative of what we got. Set back, briefing. Many hated Yoda too from the start. That's unfathomable to me. But like, I don't disagree with you. You got me. I'm precise. See, primary objective, destroy all mechs in the city. Return to mech hangar at nav point Kappa. The dome city at the Broken Hope has been taken by the elements of the 4th Wolf Guard. Thus, the supply line at the combat at Carlson Rift has been cut. Drive the wolf from the city at all costs. The Purgan Galaxy is out there dying in the blizzard. Alright, well, we can fix this. Empire Yoda, or prequel Yoda. I'm not 100% sure which one they
Negative 33.67 degrees. Local
Oh, it's
time
a
is
circular map.
23.
Interesting. Pure tides. Oryx is best. Now we're going off about Warhammer over here. And launch.
Planet Morges. Ambient temperature.
I think they mean
33.67 degrees. Local time is 23.
I think they mean the prequel Yoda, which
All systems nominal.
Because I think the prequel Yoda was, I think the prequel Yoda was, a lot different from
Enemy
the
mech destroyed.
Yoda we got on Dagobah. He definitely wasn't the, same one. Well, most OG MechWarriors switched to 40K at some point. You know what's funny is I've seen some of the 40K lore and I'm just like, I don't know, I find myself more interested in seeing what the MechWarrior lore has to offer. I mean, at least for me, I'm not entirely sure about others. K-Helm Battlemaster.
Heat level critical. Enemy mech destroyed.
There's a lot of mechs here. I'm wondering if all of these are as tanky as the other one. Oh, that's... I love how Twitch was trying to hold that last one. That's the opposite for me. I got more interested in Battletech, and once Blackhawk got a hold of it. Oh, funny thing about BlackRock, their CEO, their for context, I do not condone this, but still,
Enemy mech destroyed.
something happened to their CEO a couple of months ago. Their former CEOs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Again, I can't necessarily say what happened, but it was something to do with the cordless.
Heat level critical.
What do they call them? Cordless. Hole punchers, pretty much. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We'll say it that way so YouTube doesn't get all up in our... That way YouTube doesn't get completely mad at me. Because I'm sure they will, but yeah, no. The fight scene with Yoda was CGI. A lot of the prequels was a little bit of CGI mixed with practical effects. And that was cool to see, at least.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And the reason I say that way about BlackRock is because it's like,
Enemy mech destroyed.
I want to approach it with some care so that way YouTube doesn't absolutely blast me, and I prefer not to be in hot water for that one. I don't wish harm or misfortune. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. But at the same time, it's like, I don't have sympathy for a CEO that literally makes it so after a 2008 financial crisis, makes it almost impossible for people to live or rent.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Like, BlackRock is the biggest landlord in the entirety of human history. Oh, and if you want to know where the $5 footlong went, it went away because BlackRock didn't make enough money. And you know what's funny about that? They only make 1 to 2% more off of their investment. But yet, that 1% or 2% change only nets them about, for that 1 or 2% that BlackRock makes off of their billions and trillions of dollars invested,
Primary objective.
it fucks us
Destroy
over
enemy mech
supremely.
Successful.
So it's like,
Proceed to mech hangar for shutdown.
so it's like, I just don't have any sympathy when that sort of shit happens. It's like, It's like you're out here ruining people's lives by charging 3 times the rent, getting rid of the $5 foot long. Like right now, you get a 6-inch sandwich for $5 now. And I don't care if they say it's inflation, it's this, that, the other. There's enough food in America that is produced each year on like artificial farms, or not artificial farms, but like industrial farms to feed every person in America at least 2 times over. It's just not profitable for people. It's just not profitable for businesses to feed everybody. So when we bring up socialism, sometimes it's like a lot of people bring that up. And again, we're not going political on this. I understand why. And again, we're going to steer far away from that, but still. I absolutely get it. I've seen at least 3 YouTubers reacting to TED Talks, text talks, making 40K lore comparisons. You see what's funny is I'm probably...
Kappa reached. Mission successful.
I wouldn't even know to make that comparison necessarily, because it's like I just don't engage with that lore that often. The government also pays farmers to destroy their crops and animals' milk to make prices higher. And again, I don't know that for certain. Like, I don't have a source on that one personally, but I would definitely believe it. I see their Krumpa. It's their own fault for that one. Love 40K. Love Battletech. I respect the mediums that they've made, but I can't stand when evil corporations do that. Evil things that just push people away from those that made those universes. It's because they just want to make money. And my question is to these corporations, and again, I know I'm not going to be heard or anything like that, but to what ends? To what end? You could own the entire fucking world. Then what? What does it matter when you have every single thing? It's not going to make a damn bit of difference. And you're going to sit there on top of your throne. And you're going to be bored as fuck. And in that moment, you're going to feel the guilt of every single person. Actually, no, I'm not even sure they're capable of feeling that. Like I said, I don't think most of these people are human, but most of those execs or CEOs, investors are human at this point. But maybe one day you'll realize all of the damage that you've done in order to get to this point, and the fact that it meant nothing. You've achieved generational wealth, and yet it means fuck all. When all you really needed to do was make sure that you can survive day to day. I know that for certain, seen it in person. Fair enough, fair enough. It was actually bad a couple of years ago. It's just numbers, but in real life, lizard people. You know, I don't necessarily subscribe to those sorts of like conspiracy theories, but like when I say when I personally say I don't think they're human, I sort of mean it in the Undertale kind of way where it's like, yes, you have a human body, but that soul is twisted in a way that just isn't a monster, right? In a way that soul is kind of just twisted into something that just isn't human. It's odd, ain't it? Annika's community. I've grown up watching corporates gain more power than governments. I mean, we're basically living. We're basically having a look at cyberpunk. We're living cyberpunk at this point, but I think I'm going to say something, and this is more a prediction than anything else. I think it's good that this is happening. And I say that from a backed up perspective. Let me cook for a second. I think at the end of all of this, once all the dust settles, once everything comes to rest, I think a lot of those people are going to be out of the picture. Because I don't think they're going to have as much power after it's all said and done. Again, I can't necessarily say without... I don't think I can put into words what how do I say this without being political? I don't think the structure that exists is going to be there for them to take advantage of. And I think others are going to put a structure into place. Like the EU, for example. NATO, something like that, is basically going to, as a favor to the American people, put a structure in at some point once the dust settles. Again, not political. That's just kind of putting a thought out there. If I catch what you may be hinting at, I think I agree. Yeah. Again, this is not that sort of stream. I think we're going way off of what we were set out here to do. We should probably get back to it, but if I had to lay out a prediction, after all is said and done, I think that, and I know Denmark was kind of joking when they said this, but they did offer to buy. They did offer to buy the states. And to Denmark, I say, let's make a deal. Yeah, we the people want to make a deal. We the people want health insurance, please. I'm going to head out to get some dinner. Bye, all. You have a fantastic night, Taylor. As a German, it's worse than people think.
Timberwolf.
Yeah, You are very correct, and unfortunately, I've let this go a little bit farther than I should have. That's my bad. We're just gonna refocus on, we're gonna refocus on this for the time being. Let's go ahead and load this up with ammo. Can I get a second one on there? I think I can get another one on there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can get a couple of LRMs on there. Personally, partly my bad also. I hold my hands up for that one. I shall chain myself to the dumpster fire. You come down from that. You come down from that, Irby. Not today. That one's on me. I let it go a little bit further than I should have, but it's okay. Back to farming bondsmen. No, we are not farming bondsmen. The Battle of Broken Hope has ended. The Wolf 16 battle cluster has retreated to Kellshound underground base at Mount Harfon, Nav Point Pi. Our air attacks have found the base and have pounded it into ruin. Their mech bay has collapsed, crushing it. Most of their mechs inside. They have refused to surrender. Even now, the coward Dual Radic. We'll go with that. His 16th and his inner sphere cohorts, the Kellhounds, are fleeing into the wastes. Go to Now Point 5. Inspect the fleeing convoy and hunt the cowards. Identify the Galaxy Commander, deal with Radric's mechs, and destroy it. Find the Khan staff vehicles and destroy them as well. Bloody the talon of the Falcon. Send the wolf and its hound to hell. Okay, you're AI, because Annika would have demanded that I tie your hand. I'm on to you, AI Annika. I would never. Oh goody, identify missions. Farming bondswomen. Ugh, no, we're not. No, we're not doing any of that.
Ambient temperature.
She would.
Negative
You step on a line, she will
0.57
creatively
degrees.
punish you.
Local time.
Maybe I'm feeling merciful today. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought I was feeling a little bit merciful?
Planet Morrowind. Ambient temperature. Negative 04.57 degrees.
Oh, good. I have a
Local time is
friend.
24:21 34
What the-
GST. All systems nominal.
I don't think the ground loaded. Yeah, I something tells me the ground did not load properly. Good thing I don't need a lock to get these missiles to fire.
Enemy
Yeah, this
vehicle
is-
destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
How many different vehicles are there on this map? I might need a lot more ammunition than I thought. Chopper.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy
Good thing you don't have a minimum range.
destroyed. Critical
Yep.
hit. Heat sink. Critical hit. Internal ammo explosion detected. Enemy aircraft
Ooh,
destroyed.
that's not good. The chopper seems to be a little bit,
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
well, that's good. I think my targeting computer is out of commission on this one.
Enemy aircraft destroyed. Point 2 reports target destroyed.
Convoy vehicle.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Okay, you're moving. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's not the... I'm assuming that's not the,
Enemy mech destroyed.
battle mech that we were after. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's
Image
not
enhancement.
the battle
Engaged.
mech we were after. This is nav point pi, I think. Yeah, nav point pi. I was supposed to scan the hangar, I think.
Nav
Identify.
pi reached.
Okay, I'm supposed to identify the... I think I'm supposed to identify the mechs.
Image enhancement. Engaged.
Can I inspect you
Target
at
is
this range?
beyond inspection radius.
Okay, so I basically have to do a drive-by inspection. Cool, cool.
Target is beyond inspection radius.
So you want me to get really close to this mech and then... Oh, that's him. Okay, cool. I'm glad I packed, like, a lot more ammo than I suspected I was going to need. Can one of my LRMs be loaded, please? One of them. I just need...
Enemy mech destroyed. Primary objective. Inspect and destroy Dwilt Radix Dire Wolf. Successful. Image enhancement. Engaged.
Okay, so we're gonna go after them. Have to be point blank to inspect, pretty much. It's a reflective ice floor. Yes, it is.
Target is beyond inspection radius.
We'll just try to catch up with them, hopefully. Hopefully they won't leave the mission area.
Target is beyond inspection radius.
So do I just need to
Target is
identify
beyond
one?
inspection radius.
Okay, cool. Do I inspect each one of them, or do I just... I mean, I scanned it, and it said that it was staff. Like, which one am I trying to... Like, which one am I trying to destroy if... Well, I'm running out of missiles, so this ought to be fun. I think I just need to hurry up and... That's why you're inspecting them. Is there one that I need to take out in particular, or is it just like... Alright, well, we'll keep looking, I guess. Because I'm a little bit confused. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Convoy vehicle, escort. Yep, that one's staff. That one's staff. That's one of the ones I need to kill, I think. Come on, please. That Jennifer's gonna light up my backside if I'm not careful. Can't fire? Okay, there we go. At least I can put the staff vehicle. Ow. Can I blow you up this way? Like, I know I'm doing this kind of dumb, but that's usually how this goes. All right, this is not going well for me. I really should have went for the lasers in this one. And I'm pretty sure that LRM just got taken out. Oh, this is not going to be good. Convoy vehicle, is there any other staff vehicle?
Target is beyond inspection radius. Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Sensors.
I know. I'm getting messed up over here.
Target is beyond inspection radius. Target is beyond inspection radius.
Well, they're gonna escape. Mostly because I'm turning off the red saturation. I'm gonna make her colorblind. This time completely different color.
Engine ejecting.
I'm through ejecting. So yeah. We're just gonna go back to the mech lab for a little bit.
Timberwolf.
Could always do a full machine gun build. Traumatized MechWarrior 3 multiplayer memories. I've been found out. Or, you know, something I wanted to avoid, but doing all the time, but because I didn't want to do it all the time. But you know what? It works. We're just going to waylace to everything. Absolutely everything. If it moves, it gets the laser. Insufficient criticals. Slots. We will find a slot for it. Don't worry. So what happens if I don't inspect it first?
Planet Morrowind. Ambient temperature -04.57 degrees. Local time is 24:21:34
Because like because I'm just like at this point,
nominal.
I'm just like, because at this point I'm just like, I don't really care either way, right? I'm just trying to kill. I'm trying to put these things out of commission. The Nova build without being a Nova. Yep, it's a fun time.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And you know what's fun about this build? It actually kind of works
Enemy
well
aircraft
in this
destroyed.
instance. Let's see, what are you? Is that the direwolf? I think that is the direwolf. Yep, that is the direwolf. We're gonna see what happens if we don't.
Pi reached. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think it gave me credit for killing the... I don't think it gave me credit for destroying his mech.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Did it not give me credit for...
Image enhancement engaged. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Brother
Point 2
printed.
reports target destroyed.
So if I don't scan him first... Oh, come on.
Enemy aircraft.
That is...
Destroyed.
I don't know about you, but that's kind of... Like, I get it, but at the same time, that is... Reporting to duty. Salutations, Commander Annika. Good hunting. Welcome in, pilot. How are we doing tonight? Because unfortunately, I'm having a little bit of frustrations with MechWarrior 2, but there's the rest of the links.
Ambient temperature -0.4.
You know what's funny is I haven't been running.
Local time is
I haven't really been running a full Starland.
21.
I haven't been able to confirm it yet. But if
GST. All
you notice the
systems
other
nominal.
body parts being destroyed, supposedly these bounding spheres instead of bouncing boxes for the hit boxes. They might
Enemy
have, I'm not
vehicle
100% sure on that one.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, I guess we'll identify the...
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Image enhancement engaged.
I guess we'll go ahead
Enemy
and
aircraft
identify
destroyed.
the mech
Enemy
before we destroy it.
aircraft destroyed. Enemy aircraft
And it also gives us
destroyed.
this nice little wireframe mode, which I'm sure will be nostalgic for some.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
For me, this is still like my first time really experiencing this, so I'm sure I'll get a lot more experience with MechWarrior 2 here soon enough. So I would actually play this
Heat
consistently.
level critical. Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, Timberwolf. Let's have a look at you. Inspect.
Target is beyond inspection radius.
Why do I have to get
Target
so
is
close?
beyond inspection radius.
Why do I have to get so
Target is
close to
beyond
you
inspection
before
radius.
I send you packing to the scrap heap?
Enemy mech destroyed. Primary objective: inspect and destroy Dwilt Radix Dire Wolf. Successful. Target is beyond
Do
inspection
you have your
radius.
Christmas dress as well? I was looking on your community posts on YouTube before this discovery. Yes, I do have that. That's on a different. It's on a different. I don't necessarily have a toggle for it, if that makes sense. It's technically a different model.
Target is beyond inspection radius.
Okay, you're Escort. Let's see here. I need to go a little bit faster, but at the same time. I know this is probably not the fastest way to do it, but like at the same time, I'm trying my best with what I've got over here. And your Escort doesn't matter.
Image enhancement engaged.
Okay, your staff. Slow down a little bit so I can at least try to... Please, can I hit? Can I hit it, please? All I want to do is hit the vehicle.
Primary
looks-
objective: inspect and destroy staff vehicle. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Oh, where was that again? Not Point Rye. Oh, that's like way out there. Alright, well, we don't need these staff vehicles. Well, this is giving me flashbacks of trying to shoot the elementals. The elementals during MechWarrior 2 Mercs. What else done? I mean, you haven't necessarily asked, so I wouldn't know what to say that you would have missed. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have any other models. And unfortunately, I wish I would have planned Valentine's Day a little bit
Enemy
more.
destroyed. Heat level critical.
Because I was kind of thinking, I was kind of
Heat
thinking
level
about doing,
critical.
I was thinking about doing like a,
Heat
like
level
something
critical.
special for Valentine's Day, like have a outfit for it, but
Heat level critical. Enemy
I don't know. Like
destroyed.
I didn't end up
Secondary
going
objective successful.
for it.
Enemy target
At least not this time.
destroyed.
Like at least for Christmas, I can kind of get away with wearing it a little bit more. But Valentine's Day, it's really like, it's a one and done sort of thing. I believe you said 100K, you look into giving us cat ears. Like the cat girls in Battletech. I would definitely look into it, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely look into it. I'll probably have it as like a toggle or something. Like
Heat level critical.
have it like underneath the probably have it like underneath the helmet or something. Because I didn't want to necessarily start out as like an animal-based thing, because I know a lot of VTubers do that, but in that sense, it makes a little bit more sense from planning cat girls. Yeah, I was kind of like, I wanted it to make a little bit more sense if I was to go down that route, because it's like, I feel like, you know how many cat...
Row reached. Mission successful.
Do you know how many damn cat girls that there are? There are so many cat girls, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I don't blame them, right? I don't blame them whatsoever. Like, it works, but like, I'd want it to make sense if I was to do it. May the wardens go to hell. Damn. Ruderak is dead. The Kellhounds and their base are no more. You have dealt a deadly blow to the wolf, stabbing the heart of Gamma Galaxy. Ooh, we have another trial of position. As to why I went from like human to cat girl, and everyone's kind of like on board with that, we can definitely make an exception for that.
Trial initiated. Jade Falcon
Yes, well, we know
All systems
you as a
not-
mech pilot, but universe you love so much. Lore supports you having a cat ear toggle.
Terminal. Image enhancement.
Why am I
Engaged.
in a
Image
dasher?
enhancement. Engaged.
Who put me in a dasher? And a Falcon Marauder? Alright, you know what? No, you know what? It's fine. You can put me in a dasher. I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not salty. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna kick your ass there, Marauder. Ah. You're still managing to hit a little bit. Sad part is, I think he did that with a small laser.
Trial phase 1 successful. New rank acquired.
Right.
Shoot engagement sphere to initiate trial phase 2.
Oh,
You
I did.
have
I'm already.
15 seconds.
I'm
Trial phase 2
all over
initiated.
it. I see that dire wolf in there. Daishi, whatever it may or may not be. At least the dasher has a few different. Emotes, Twitch, follow. Oh.
Engine.
Well, shoot. Nymphio, Twitch, follow. I'll drop another reinforcement call on Discord. Sadly, I don't have another.
Initiated. Jade Falcon protocol. All systems
Sadly, I don't have a
nominal.
Discord, but you also may have been referring to another pilot with that one, but it was good to see you, pilot, because you're dashing. I appreciate the joke, but that one was, like, unfortunately, that there's only a certain group of people that can make that sort of joke.
Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 1 successful.
Like, there's only a certain group of people that can make those sorts of jokes, and it's usually parents or
You have
grandparents.
15 seconds. Trial phase 2 initiated.
Well, I guess you don't. I guess you don't have to be a parent. Let's put it that way. Yes, and me being entertaining gets away. Me being very entertaining, I get away with that. Sheets. You might be, but you're also distracting me from taking on this dire wolf. Fudge, 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 fudge. I need you to go right now, Dasher. Right now. It is, like, really hard to control this thing. Like, the Dasher is, like, quite literally at the edge of what this engine can handle. Or at least in my mind, because, like, I'm trying to control this, and it just doesn't. It does not like
Enemy
it.
mech destroyed.
There we go.
Trial phase 2 successful.
Cool, we got it.
Second rank
One way to
acquired.
fix that.
Mission successful.
Hello there, Iris. Greg, how we doing today? Bonk. Bonk. Bonk indeed. Oh, it's a screen. It's an empty screen. Oh, that was it.
This bloody road has come to an end. Our fallen comrades litter the wastes of these barren worlds. We were trapped in the wolf's maw, he in our claws. We bled from our wounds, yet we did not die. And now, the Warden Wolf, broken and limping, forsaking history. All that is honorable and right has fled like a coward into the den of our common foe. We will heal and resume the trek. We are back on the true road. The road to terror.
You know, or you would be if you didn't lose on May 21st, 3052. Remember, if you take anything away from this, the clans lost. And they lost hard to the Inner Sphere during Operation Bulldog and I think it was Serpent. I forget. I still need to read up a little bit more about that, but follow deployment are Shikor her sub goal and the rest of the Lance comes into screen next. Remember, pay your phone bill. Exactly. Comstar does not allow those sorts of things to go lightly. May explain why I'm here in the first place. Yes, they did. The clanners lost for many, many reasons. Most of them being supply line and low amount of pilots compared to the Inner Sphere. So I think the Inner Sphere had about 3 to 4,000, or 3 to 4 million pilots versus the core, or like not the core, the clans that had like 300,000 people total from what I was hearing, and then supply line issues basically crippled them repairing their mechs, so on and so forth. The fact that they do nothing but underestimate the skill of those pilots. Or their willingness to just put as many weapon systems on one mech as possible to go. I might die, but so will you. Because it's like, here's the thing. I might not make it if I just put a whole bunch of SRM4s on a, let's say, an archer going up against a Timberwolf. But here's the thing. If I manage to kill the Timberwolf, that's still a net positive. It's like, even if the archer is destroyed, you still basically come out net positive. IS air attacks tend to perform better as well. Ooh, look at me, I'm a clanner, I'm a bread warrior. I struggle against a pirate of all things. Yeah, I don't know how they lost to a pirate. Like, how'd you lose to a pirate team?
Register Simcoe identity.
And you weren't even that, it wasn't even that good of a pilot. Like, so it wasn't even that good of a pilot.
A call to trial.
All right. Call to trial. Enclosed arena.
Summoner.
I want to test out the... I kind of want to test out the tarantula again. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Planners are the elves of Battletech. They kind of are. Let's see. Enzo. See here. Exit to the mech lab.
Rifleman. Hellbringer. Mad Dog. Stormcrow. Nova. Jenner. Kit Fox. Firemoth. Battlemaster.
Okay, so the Battle Master is here. Oh, and it does not show up there. Okay, great.
Battle Master.
Exit config. Let's put you in a Hellbringer. Yeah, sure. That's part of the reason why they started putting clan pilots in proto-mechs. Yeah, I don't know if the, yeah, I'm not sure how people were supposed to... Oh. Error opening file, Battle Master. Yep, there you go. That's, that does in fact break things.
This is HQ to any available units. We have mechs down.
MechWarrior, choose your clan. A call to trial. Justice by combat.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and mess around with this. I want to see, somebody was mentioning if you just absolutely send the, if you just absolutely send the jump jets, you can go really high. I want to see how far we can go. How far can we go? Does this thing actually have jump jets? This thing does not have jump jets.
Ejecting.
I picked the one mech that doesn't have jump jets off the rip. That, Let's see here. Maybe like that. Oh wait, so they don't have a Discord here. No, unfortunately I don't have a Discord, but not a public one anyways, but I do have a Twitch and a YouTube. That's a terrible idea. Jump jets are love, jump jets are life. Jump jets are so fun in MechWarrior 2. You can barely get up hills in comparison. You could barely do anything in... Oh wait, there is the elemental. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Hell yes.
Mask engaged.
Let's see if I can get.
External camera engaged.
That is so.
Autopilot engaged.
That is so cute.
Image enhanced.
That is so
engaged.
cute.
Autopilot disabled.
You can also strafe with jump jets. Let's see how far we can get. The derpiest elemental. You know what? It is here, and we absolutely love it. But Savannah's community can talk to her via the YouTube community page when she's not streaming. Yeah, that is true. That's what I usually end up doing. Noom. All right, we'll wait for the jump jets to reload, and then oop. It might be a tad it might be a tad bit derpy, but we absolutely love it. Look at me, I'm a go. Let's see, can we even fight in this thing? I think the answer is going to be no. I will honestly be surprised if we can take down a battle mech. I'll be very, very surprised. I have a small laser. I'm not afraid to use that. Somehow this is working.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You know what? I am surprised. Like, to be fair, this thing does have a machine gun, so it's like, it's not all terrible, but this Kit Fox here is towering over me. Like, never mind the Thor over there, just like absolutely gigantic. I'm not afraid of you. You might be towering over me, but I still have a laser. I'm slowly running out of ammunition. I can stand up to you, you Kit Fox. That's a Nova. Never mind. Never mind. All of the alarms are going off today. I don't even have a... I'm sorry, did I just shove a Thor aside? Or, excuse me, a summoner. Well, in the universe, you would just jump onto his cockpit and tear out the MechWarrior. Well, it looks like I wouldn't have much of a choice right now, because I am out of ammo. Well, look at how fast those clouds are moving. Yeah, it was never really designed to run on a 5070 Ti. Yeah, it was designed to run on maybe probably a Voodoo, maybe like Voodoo Graphics 3D or whatever the equivalent was at the time. A MechWarrior game with a proper elemental gameplay would be cool. It would be. But sadly, I don't think we're gonna get it for a while, because BGI really doesn't, like, they got the basics down for clans. They got the basics down. They made some of it work, but other than that, really not much happened there with that. No, I'm pretty sure that's how they ran that fast originally. Oh, hey, you turned it. Look at the way he turned you into pace. I mean, I was in... Oh. I've seemed to have broken everything. Yeah, this, when it comes to the cheap mechs, or like the mechs that were not really supposed to be found, it really wasn't.
Justice by combat.
Nova.
I think some of these mechs just really weren't supposed to be used. All right, I want to see if we can get
Nova.
that.
Jenner. Kit Fox. Fire Moth.
Yeah, I want to see if we can use this one again. And again, it doesn't show up in the menu. That's really kind of weird. It's almost like they half completed it, and then they were just like, yeah, you can find it in the menu, so it'll be fine. Swarm Tactics, that probably was pure goon squad. You're not wrong. But it'd be fun to add those to MechWarrior Online just to see what sort of carnage would unfold. Look at that, chat. I have friends. And hopefully they're supposed to help me take on these mechs. I don't know if those are... I think that's supposed to be Jade Falcon, but I'm not 100% sure on this one. We'll see how effective this thing can be. I don't think it's going to be all that impressive, though. Is 2 medium lasers and actually, hold on.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Tarantula might actually have some bite to it. What am I locked onto? It's a Nova Summoner. What are you piloting? I don't even remember piloting a Spider Walker. So this is the
External camera engaged.
this is the this is the quad mech. This one is only available in instant action with a cheat code, essentially. Oh, the tarantula. It's funny how you limited chain fire rather than a broadside. Bonk. Yeah, this is my first and probably only experience I'm gonna have piloting a quad mech of any kind. Just so weird. I never thought I'd actually pilot a quad mech in MechWarrior. It doesn't quite seem right. Like, it does not seem right whatsoever, but here we are. It does not seem right, but we are here and we are doing it. And for what, 27 tons? This thing's actually pretty decent. Although I do have concerns about armor on this thing, but for a light mech, that's to be expected. There are a couple cool quads in tabletop,
Critical
especially in the
hit.
dark
ER.
age.
Medium laser. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
Oh, that's interesting.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I mean, I guess it is a clan. I guess there are clans. It would always be a clan weapon, so it would be an ERPC or medium laser. I was looking up at the weapons list. I'm like, that doesn't say medium laser, and it's like, well, yes, but also this is MechWarrior 2, and they didn't have inner sphere weapons. They did not have the inner sphere counterparts. They just had clan weapons. I don't know why it makes that sound like every single time I try to like fire the weapon. It sounds exactly like MechWarrior 3.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Did you ask her about? Oh yes, I will play Mech Commander at some point. I say at some point because usually it takes me forever with the schedule and whatnot. It's usually week by week, but yeah, I will definitely look into Mech Commander. Hydration check. Yeah, I probably need to go grab some water. I think this is almost going to be over anyways, because like we can fight a couple more waves of mechs, but other than that, I think MechWarrior Mercenaries or MechWarrior 2 is gonna be done. I don't know, maybe we could swap over to Mercenaries. Give that a go. How's that sound to everybody? Something that does sound like a good time. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it work on the fly, but Lucky that wasn't my weapon system, but I'm sure it's not long for this world either. I see that Thor up on the hill. I mean, definitely a summoner. I can only lose so many. Well,
Gyro.
yeah, well, that was definitely gonna happen. All right, so here's the thing. I do not have it downloaded, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and grab that real quick. I will take a quick break to get some water. Other than that, we will be back shortly. I'll see if I can get my hands on MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Give me just a second. Don't worry, we'll put on some music while we wait. Give me 1 second. See if the ads. Yep. It definitely wants to play ads, but I'm not too interested in that. There we go. Alrighty. AOV asks, what's your favorite mech? Oof. Let's see. I've been impartial to the Bushwhacker because of MechWarrior 3. I use it quite a bit in the Solaris Arena for the medium weight matches. Lately, I've been growing more attached to the Awesome. Like, if we're going by stock mechs, I would say the Awesome. And I would say the Awesome mostly because what's not to love about 3 PPCs just absolutely blowing up your base, blowing up your mechs, and just wrecking you at any range whatsoever. Also, what's your favorite battle armor? Sadly, I haven't had much experience with the battle armor. Yeah, the only battle armor I've really seen is the Elemental, and I think they're pretty cute. I like the Elementals. That's why it's called an Awesome. Yeah, like there is nothing better than blasting somebody apart with 3 ERPPCs. Switch up this music. This is not the... Let's get something a bit more appropriate up in here. Let's see. All right, that's a little bit better. Let me go see if I can get MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Reinstall ISO. I think that'll be the thing. Alright, we'll see if this will work. I don't know. Whenever possible, I run it in squares. The one with the ECM, 1 laser or flamer squad. No, because how it performs back in MechWarrior 2 when you could strafe with jump jets. Plus, basically, it's a Strav 103 in MechWarrior in mech form. Ruining somebody's fun by landing on them and immediately jamming them is great. Plus, you can run a plasma rifle with a cage armor. MechWarrior 4 soundtrack is still the best. I'm okay. You went and said that, and where is it? No, did I close out of it? I think I closed out of it. Doggone it. Okay, now I have to go digging through my history to find it. Now I have to go digging through my history to find it. But you've sent me on a... You've sent me on a absolute... There it is. I want you to have a listen to this. You're telling me that MechWarrior 4 can match this. Give it a second. Anyways, I'm still waiting to see if I can get that MechWarrior 2 Mercenary install. Nah, Mech Commander soundtrack and MechWarrior 2 soundtrack beats MechWarrior 4 any day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Oh, so good. Let's see if this will work. Run anyways. Fudge. Can I set it up? Nope. MechWarrior 2. Please, something run. Oh goodness, it cannot run. You must insert your mercenary CD. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. You ever sneeze so hard you see red after? I see red, not necessarily because of that, but... Okay, so we're just gonna do some trickery here. Mercenaries. Lol, watch the Titanfall version work for mercs. I don't think this is the, I don't think this one is the titanium version, but, this one's rather the, as far as I know, this one's just the regular version of Mercenaries. I'm just having to grab the disc real quick. Disc. How much ammo does the Nova have? I'm not entirely sure on that one. Yeah, the Republic loved using them in many covert ops, especially outside the fortress walls. Got this track right here. I've probably heard it in the mech base so many times for MechWarrior 5. If I remember correctly, they have 17 defense with the armor system. Very difficult to penetrate for a battle armor. Are you running MechWarrior 2 from the DOS version? For the normal one that we were trying to run just now, that one was the Windows 95 version, but for this one, I'm not sure which one we're gonna go with. Like, I'm trying to see if it'll run the 95 version, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm really just looking for the, let's see. We will see. We will see. Holy moly, how does one manage all that heat without frying the occupant? Nova Prime, it's all lasers. Yeah, it's basically the Piranha version. The textures are kind of nice to have for the 2D FX version. Also, did you ever get Pirate Moon running? Told away at getting MechWarrior 3 to run perfectly for a while, then installed PM and then undid everything. I had Pirate's Moon running at one point, and it was so terrible trying to play that damn DLC. that DLC is almost impossible, at least for me. Like, again, we will play it one day and try to see if we can get it to work, but, or at least not to work, but like, if we can beat it, but like, holy hell was it. They just saw all the builds people were using and went, that's funny, that's funny. We're gonna make you suffer. PM is a bit. Yep, run hot or die cold. I've turned off the red off your helmet. You're not wearing. Damn, foiled again. They trust the pilot to know when to shoot and when to wait. The Nova is very hot because the original had no torso twist quirk, meaning that you were usually only firing half your stuff. All right, we'll see if this version works. Either that or we're gonna need a no CD patch, and I would prefer not to have to do that, but okay, so yeah, we might need the okay, we might be going with the DOS version. Titanium. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I might have been downloading the DOS version, which, I mean, the DOS version is fine. I just want something that works. Yeah, if I ever do Synthwave, I'm covering all of the old MechWarrior teams. You see, here's the thing that Prana needs to take lessons from. You hear that tribal beat in the background? It's the same for MechWarrior 3. You have those tribal war beats and people are like kind of dissing on it a little bit. And I'm like, this is what makes MechWarrior, this is what makes MechWarrior music. And sure, you have a little bit of guitar for like MechWarrior 4, which makes sense. Like, that time period definitely had a lot of that as well. But it makes it work. Someone should really teach Annika that she's rather trigger happy. I mean, that's usually the point of all of my builds, though. Yeah, it's usually most of the point for my build. You'd always pop the CD into a CD player and listen to the soundtrack like regular CD after the first track. I think you could do that. I think you could do that on the PlayStation 2 as well. You're right, brother. She is a true MechWarrior at heart. I do try. Yeah, I do try. I love this series. And I'm glad I'm finally getting to experience MechWarrior. I'm glad I finally get to experience MechWarrior 2. I don't know about that first one. like, I want you to see just, I want you to see what I mean. Because I don't want you to just hear me talk about it. I want you to see just, I want you to see what this one is like. If I can find it. MechWarrior. Okay. So I'm going to display cap this for a second. Display cap. Start. Activision presents authorization code. We don't need one. Authorization confirmed. Glad to have you aboard. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Okay. So you go under here. That's not really what I was looking for. I have a slightly damaged Jenner in here. Let's see if we can find... Yeah, House Cruiser, I'd like a mission, please. Sure, we'll just accept that one. Your contract is accepted. How do we even start the mission? And we'll get in our egg dropship, and we will go. It's scuffed in ways. MechWarrior 1's barely worth playing unless you played the cross hockey games, because it's the final in the trilogy. Character art in MechWarrior 1 was great for the era, though. It was. Your next mission. Garrison duty. Yes. What you're seeing is real. This is every bit of what MechWarrior is. Isn't it great? And not definitely a rip-off of Pong. Let's see, can I even fire the... I think that's an enemy mech coming towards me. I think. Maybe. Have at ye, mech. Have at ye. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that it isn't that smart. Fusion reactor shut down. Well, at least that's something that hasn't changed. I might have said all that, kind of like hyping it up a little bit, and I might actually succeed. Did I actually just succeed? Huh. That's not how that went the first time, but sure. The gameplay wasn't even the worst in MechWarrior 1, but the controls were opposite of intuitive. You know what's funny is, I'm actually okay with that. Like, if we could have the MechWarrior music kind of playing in the background, I could actually stream that at some point. Well, again, I'm just waiting for the titanium version to download, but we could definitely try that at some point. I just have little to no idea what I'm doing with the first MechWarrior game. No, I don't want to do that. No, stop it. I don't want to open with that. Can we open with literally anything else? is literally just a BIM file. I don't think I should have opened that with Notepad. Yeah. Notepad is not happy. Now you might be asking, why did I open it with Notepad? And the answer is, I don't know. Okay. What? Does this copy work? Yeah, that's fine. Just copy that and then... Okay, so I don't have the... Interesting. Okay. Don't have a disk. Is there any way else? Trying to see if there's any way I can, like, maybe this version will have what I need. I'm not entirely sure. I highly suggest playing Crescent Hawk's Inception and Crescent Hawk's Revenge before the first MechWarrior one. We can definitely, yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Again, I'm just more trying to figure out how to get this one to run. Oh, so here in the comments, to whom this may concern, I managed to get this to work on Windows 10. I first borrowed the... Okay, so they ended up mounting one of the files as an image file. At least for DOS. I'm trying to do the 3D fix, or the 3DX file. I guess it's too complicated for stream anyways. I mean, I think Crescent, like, trying to get that set up for stream would be fun. I just don't want to stream for like 2 hours and then like, yeah, I just didn't want to stream for like 2 hours and be like, that's it. It's like, no. But maybe when we get the rest here, we'd ask again. Okay, pilots, we will definitely get to Crescent Hawk. Here's a question for you. Which would you like to see first? The Crescent Hawk trilogy up to and including MechWarrior 1, or Mech Commander, because we'll definitely, because we're gonna get to all of them, but I just want to see what we'd like first. Sorry, we were talking about Mega Mech. I've been looking into that one too. It's just it's been rough trying to learn how to play that one. Yeah, that one's been that one's been rough. I really need to delete this program, by the way. Let me see if I can uninstall. Yes, please. Okay, so when we go to open that file, I wonder if I can just tell it open in terminal. I wonder if I can tell it to just mount this. Sure, we'll just tell it this. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay, fair enough. Right now, I'm just waiting for this one to finish up. Definitely Mech Commander. Mech Commander seconded. Okay, okay. Mech is definitely one of those things you have to relearn. You can take a break and pick it back up. For me, it was like I'm used to like playing D&D, so I kind of had an understanding of what was going on with the dice rolls and whatnot. It was more the fact that I didn't have a sense for strategy because I was doing the training mission or like training scenario, and I'm facing off against these two medium battle mechs. I forget which ones they were, but I'm like constantly like either firing at them or trying to like melee them. One of my mechs got toppled over. I just couldn't get him back up for whatever reason. So I'm basically just firing in the down position. I finally start meleeing, which helps, but again, it probably should have been done a little bit more range. Oh, Mashiva, thank you for the congrats on 1,000 subs. Well, thank you. Or just MechWarrior tabletop RPG with friends, like a D&D session. Well, it is just the actual game on PC. You're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong on that one. Yeah, let us see if that'll work. Because it's either going to be that or we're going to try and figure out how. Turbin being unable to get is a rookie pilot rite of passage. Well, I saw the button, right? And for whatever reason, I would tell the pilot to get back up, and he just wouldn't. It wasn't even like, and it wasn't even a case of, oh, like he would fail his, I'm going to use D&D terms because I can't figure it out for the life of me. He would go to do his dexterity check or gyro check, whatever you'd like to call it. Like, he wouldn't even get to that stage. I would press the button and it just wouldn't even make the check to see if he would get back up. And it's like, I don't think there was anything wrong necessarily, but yeah, again, that's a file that I can't use. Thanks, Abandonware. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, but that's not. Okay, maybe the complete game with DOSBox will work. Token expired. But okay. There we go. That's gonna be a couple more minutes. Simply right-click the desired ISO or image file, mount. But what's weird is, like, well, what the problem is that I don't have a ISO file. Like, there's nothing to mount, which is the issue. And when I go looking for an ISO file for MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, it just doesn't exist. Like in the places I normally would collect an ISO file, it just doesn't. Yeah, so it just, like, yeah. That's how I was playing MechWarrior 2. I had an ISO file I could mount, and then it would be like, oh, you have the game. Perfect. You may continue on. In this case, I have the game, but not necessarily the ISO file, which these other ones are supposed to have the ISO file installed, but problem is it just, I wonder if I could mount the, I wonder if I could just, I wonder if I could just open with terminal. See, open with terminal. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Because there's a bin file here, but it's like, it's not giving me the option to mount like a normal ISO file, so I'm just kind of confused. You said it was a bin? Yeah, so the one for the MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries Titanium Edition has a bin file. I might be able to mount it, but I'm not exactly sure how I... Oh, wait. I think I might be able to... Hold on. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Mount IMG, mount D, and then the path to the titanium file. Hold on. And then ISO. Okay, it's not recognized as a command. Well, that kind of thought I had that one, but no, it does not want to work. Yeah, in all my research here, I'm not seeing an ISO file. Okay, so if I do this, mount that, and then the and we'll just mount it with this path here. Just paste it. Okay, yep, no, that doesn't work either. I did confirm that Internet Archive has it. I was searching for it. I didn't see the ISO. And again, for anybody who's watching, I do not condone this. I might be doing it, but I don't know, something, be responsible. It's abandonware. Do what you will at your own risk, essentially. Just search, okay, yeah. Search Internet Archive. And it should come up. Okay. Something responsible. Something. Don't know if I get a vote, but Crescent Hawks would be so cool. Oh, we will definitely get to it. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not seeing an ISO file though. I would download a car. You know what's funny? You want to know what's funny about that ad? They stole the font for that. So the ad that they were telling you not to pirate things, which, by the way, this is all abandonware anyways. There's a Q file. I have the Q file. It's just I have the bin and the Q file. It's just I don't know how to necessarily mount them. And it looks like this one's already set up with the DOSBox emulator, which if I can just do a display capture, that could work. I'm just hoping that the mouse controls work for that one. So yeah, they basically were like, you wouldn't download a car, would you? Trying to tell you not to pirate things, but then they pirated the font for the ad that you see everywhere, telling you not to pirate. So moral of the story is, rules for thee, but not for me. It's not okay for the common person, the common folk to pirate. But when it comes to AI and Anna's archives and OpenAI, yeah, they can absolutely just take every bit of data that they want. And they're currently being sued for that too. Is this a PlayStation 1 game? There was a release of MechWarrior 2 for the PlayStation 1, yes. It was also a Saturn's, it was also a Sega Saturn game as well. However, this is the PC release, which was more complete or more robust. Moral of the story is, it's only a crime if you don't have enough money. Exactly, yeah. Now, Wing Nevedia. Cough, cough. I was trying to do my best German. My best German pronunciation, because that's how I'm thinking that's supposed to be read, but I don't know. Windows version. Yes, so MechWarrior 2 had a DOS, Windows 95, Sega Saturn, PlayStation 1 release. All right, we'll see if this... We'll see if this works. Make a boot disk. Sure. We'll just exit to DOS. Sure. Mercs. Doggone it. Doggone it, it's right here. I almost... there's a README file. Maybe... this is saying... use mercenary DOS WinQ as an ISO during... Okay, so this is an image file, essentially. Here's what I'm gonna do to make this easier. Bin to ISO. This is probably not going to work. However, I want to see if I can convert. Is there a way to convert? Yeah, this looks sketchy. Yeah, no, this looks absolutely sketchy, but oh, heck yeah. You're running an emulator? Not for this one, no. This one's just, this one's just running through. Like, it's not running through an emulator, it's just, technically you have to emulate it, from the 16-bit version of Windows 95, but other than that, no. It's running natively on Windows. Yeah, we're definitely scanning that before I try to convert the bit. Okay, I'm gonna try and convert the BIM file to a ISO file, try to mount that, and then yeah, sure, I accept your license agreement. Source, let's see here. Where is it? I have so many windows open at this point, it's ridiculous. We'll go with the titanium edition, sure. Copy address. Okay, mercenary.bin. Target will just drop this in pictures. I don't really... Did just crash? The software just crashed. Oh, okay. That I wasn't expecting that to crash. Another game for you to play is Mechabellum. I've heard of that one. MechWarrior 2 is the first and only game I've read the whole EULA for. Sadly, I don't think many people... Okay, we'll just save it there. Yeah, it just instantly crashes. That's, I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, but... Okay, I guess we'll try again with a different tool and see if that will work. Because essentially what I'm trying to do is take the bin file for titanium, swap it out for an ISO file, and then basically just run it like a normal file, or like mount it like a normal ISO file. Will that work? I don't know, but I'm trying my hardest here. Wish I could tell you. I haven't tried it on modern systems. We will get there. Let's see here. Yeah, we're still trying. It's a little bit of a mess, but that literally didn't. That didn't even. Okay. Maybe this one will work. I don't know. At this point, I'm just like... I don't know. I'm trying my hardest with, like... Oh, now File Explorer is not responding. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is MC Gold works great with Windows 98 compatibility mode. Gotta check MechWarrior 2. And keep in mind, like, I am scanning each one of these programs I'm trying to use in order to get
Working
yes, continue
across
watching,
teams is-
but no, I don't want to watch your ads. Oh, we went through the entirety of the track. That's how long I've been going for, trying to do this. That's not good. Last time I played this, I was on period hardware. My brother had luck emulating this, but we had the original CD. All right, next, ISO close. Okay. All right, power ISO. We're gonna continue with the trial version. Open. What was the file path for the Titanium edition? It's here. Open the bin file. File, action, extract. Just mount it. You need to restart your computer. I don't want to do that. I just want you to make an ice. Convert that to an ISO file. Destination file, just put that here, please. Please select a bin. Okay, so it's not possible to convert a bin over to a... All right, thanks. I'm gonna uninstall that now because I'm pretty sure that's not going to do wonders for my computer. Retro EXO is what it's being used. Could be a decent software, for sure. Alright, so uninstall. Yes, please. Yep, get it out of here. Uninstall. Fantastic. Okay, we're back at square one. I wonder if there's like some like patch I can download or like there's gotta be something, right? Oh, hold on. Doggone it. Like the entire thing is here. It just I wonder if I run this with compatibility, run compatibility mode 95. Cool, send it. Didn't work. I'm starting to get so frustrated because, like, there's no option to, like, mount the bin file. So essentially, okay, let's have another look at the documentation before, good night, Annika. Early rise tomorrow. See you next time. You have a fantastic night, Clear Tides. Thank you for coming by, Pilot. All right, we'll try this again with trying to mount the bin file then for the titanium edition. So terminal, mount mercs. That seemed to work. Mount this file. Cannot provide names not in the okay, so wait, that's not where I put the okay, so mount mercs. And then I'm gonna place where I put it. And then we're just gonna say mercenaries.ben. So that's / mercenaries bin ISO. Okay, that did seem to try to work, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get this to work. Your patience is commendable, as is persistence. Give me 1 second. Your patience is commendable, as is persistence. A lot of streamers stop flatting off into scuff and slap the eject. I don't know if you're old enough to remember how it was back in the day, but it was often difficult to get working on period hardware. If that makes it feel any better. I remember trying to get MechWarrior 3 to run on a Windows 2000 Galaxy Gateway all-in-one computer. It was... I got it working minus like the sound drivers. I don't know why the sound drivers wouldn't work, but they just, yeah, no, it wasn't even the sound drivers for MechWarrior. It was just like the, I think it was basically just the, I think it was like the Windows sound drivers. I don't know why, I just couldn't find any. At least it wasn't Windows Me. Ugh. Okay, so this is saying open terminal, image mount to path to the path down to that specific file. See if we can get this to work. term image mount was not... How is that not... What? Okay, hold on. There was another one that they were talking about in the comments here. I remember one of them. Here's a link to the yeah, I don't know. I got nothing on this one because what is this version of it? It looks like a normal version of... This looks like a standard edition of MechWarrior, if I can get it to MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, if I can get it to download. There we go. That might yield a different result. The version I had didn't like anything except for Windows 95. Sounds about right. There was a DOS version, I believe, as well. I've tried both versions. Yeah, I've been trying both versions. I just need, like, I just need an image file for this one, and then I'd be all set, but I don't know, is there even a bin file here? I wonder if I could fool it with a... I wonder if I could fool it with a BEM file. Because again, all it needs to do is basically go, oh, there's a file there. Okay, so it looks like I need... I wonder if there's a different way to do this. A little bit more directly. Let's see here. This tool looks like it can do that. Yeah, it looks like it can do that. I'm just not sure. All right, we'll try this then. Go ahead and scan that real quick and see if we can just mount it directly we should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, image files. Oh, it's fine. Also agree with the previous comment. It was fickle to run on period hardware. Yes, it very much was. Let me see if I can mount titanium and then it's not giving me the option to mount open with. Oh. Mercs has been mounted. Okay, so the titanium version of Mercs has been mounted. One or more of the DLs not found. Please reinstall MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Just stop it. Stop it. Oh my. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. Just. Okay, so that was an incompatible version. However, this is a step in the right direction because I was able to mount it. I was able to mount it. So I was able to mount Mercs. Oh, I can just... Oh, hello. It looks like I might be able to install it. Maybe. I'm getting a black screen right now. Cross his fingers and also shake Promtrons. The machine spirit is not pleased. There we go. Well, I'm getting a black screen right now, so that's not good. Might not have installed properly. You don't say.
Installing.
If there's anything that's supposed to be happening on screen, yeah, I don't see what's going on screen. That's a bit of an issue. That is about as close as I've gotten to getting this damn thing to work. Alright, well, what about the interactive version? Alright. Good news, I was able to mount it. The bad news is that is a black screen. However, unknown or corrupt image. It's not good. Let's see if we can mount this one. This one's the 3D effects. So we'll just see if we'll just see if this one works. I don't know. I'm really running out of ideas over here. This looks promising. Setup. Hey, I see the install shield wizard. It looks really messed up though. It's probably freaking out of your version of DirectX. You might have to try in compatibility mode if not. Error file redirect drive root C drive / stop this now. Okay, yeah, that's what I get.
Access denied.
Yeah, don't say. Yeah, don't say. Let's try it one more time for this version. Google says it should work in compatibility mode. Okay, so we'll eject this one and then go back to Titanium because that was the closest one I'd gotten so far. And then we'll try this again. Open with just once. View the files. Troubleshoot compatibility. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna set it manually. Compatibility. Run program in Windows 95. Apply. Oh, that was an instant crash. Did this work correctly? Yes, yes, Windows. It worked great. Thank you for your AI slop nonsense. I'm gonna go for Windows 98. See if that does anything. Yes, please. Huh. You know what? About that. I think we're just gonna stick to... I think we're just gonna not do that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna not run in compatibility mode, see if that does anything more. Installing. Okay, so what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna analyze the weight chain. Because for MechWarrior 3, that was an issue. Splash, mercenary. Switch to, or no, wait. So can I analyze the weight chain on these, on this? Go details, analyze weight chain. It is running normally. Do you have to run it as admin? It seems to be running as admin already, but we can try it again. Run as administrator.
Installing.
Yeah, that's running with the administrative privileges. And all I'm seeing is a black screen. That, let's see here. Maybe if I reinstall... This might be a shot in the dark, but I was hoping the DirectX might install and hopefully that could work, but...
Installing.
Yeah, no, it does not Yeah, it did not like that. Okay, fair enough. Your voice volume is low compared to the... Gotcha. I think it's just a little bit loud. That's my bad. Let's see here. Maybe there's a different... maybe we try a different... Okay, this is the DOS version. Just once. Mount it. Batch file, run. Oh. Yes.
Team Venom, this is Top Ship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds.
Okay. Hold up.
At the dust off site when I get there. You get the stuff.
Roger, Top Ship Command. I got the recon data and one missile analyst on my tail. Get that data back to the ship now.
Would you look at that? All right. Well, you can't quite look at it.
Scumbag.
Okay. We're gonna restart. But it works. No problem. I do some streaming. I appreciate. Figure, do you appreciate the feedback? Yes, I very much do. So that way we can make sure that this works. But okay. We're just gonna display capture. Fired up, Mercs. I only realized a couple of years ago that the pilot of the dropship was wrapped. Oh, doggone it. It's actually...
This is Top Ship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds. I'm going to be a sitting duck down there, so you damn well better be at the dust off site when I get there. You get the stuff.
Okay, hold up. I'm trying to make this run perfectly. My bad. There we go. Now, in the spirit of Star League, multiple chats reunite to take back our galaxy.
Team Venom, this is Top Ship Command.
This intro video is burned into my brain. There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
You well better be at the dust off site when I get there. You get the stuff.
Roger, Top Ship Command. I got the recon data and one missile analyst on my tail. Get that data back to the ship now.
Would you look at that?
I'll take this
It
coded
fucking
scumbag.
works, chat. Oh,
Damn!
that is why I am the glorious IT wizard.
Thanks, Commander. What? Ah! DC catapult on the right.
And all of its pixelated glory.
Dropship Command here. My weapon
This still looks really good, though.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
I need more time.
I've got recon data, and that's one pissed off Atlas on my tail. It just works.
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
MechWarrior
Bright
2.
side, kid. You get to keep all the money.
Damn straight I do. Yeah, it does. Holy shit. I want to join the battle right away. I want to see what battles suit. chassis do we got? We got a Hornet, 20 tons. That thing looks cute. Commando. Kind of looks like a wolfhound. Mongoose. I've seen you before. Battlehawk. Javelin. That is one derpy looking javelin, but yeah, I can see it. If you're reading this, that must mean I'm the graphic artists at the time had to do as much as they at the time had as much as they could with very little. Absolutely no. When I say anything about this, I'm just like I'm. Like again, I'm not dogging on the graphics. Please do not think I'm sitting here disrespecting these graphics, because I am not. That is heresy, and we do not accept that. Now if I'm having a look at these mech designs and be like, that looks a little funny, that's just because I've grown up with some of the classic designs, but not. I grew up with some of the classic designs, not too many of them, so I'm just looking over them, seeing what's different. Would you look at that? It's an urban mech. Did you want to start a new stream or change the title of this one? It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. No. Because at this point, we're literally just messing around at this point. Like, it's all going to be under the MechWarrior contracts anyways, but Assassin, Raven, Cicada, Clint. We just have Clint over here. Howdy, howdy. How we doing, Nova Cat? Raven hasn't changed a bit. I mean, yeah, the Raven looks basically identical. Assassin looks a little bit different, but not too much. Sentinel. Whitworth. Why do I think these are just like character names? Oh, Raven, much beloved. Vindicator. Yeah, I could see it, kinda. Wolf Trap. Centurion. I'm used to the Centurion looking more like a bushwhacker and like the structure, but yeah, I can see where that's a Centurion. Crab. Crab is not changed. What the hell is up with its legs? It's so forward over here. How is this thing not back heavy? You telling me it's not just going to go slamming into the back there? Grim Reaper. Hey, there's the Hunchback. Trebuchet. Looks about the same, yeah. I can see where that's a dragon, yeah. Quick draw. You see this version of the Centurion. You'll see this version of the Centurion in Commander as well. You also see that version of the Centurion in MechWarrior 4, which is why it's not absurdly cursed to me, even though some of these chassis are still like bombarded her. That's a Thanatos. Like, nah, that's just straight up a Thanatos. Yep. Like, That is just straight up Thanatos. Catapult. Jaeger mech, that looks about the same too. Although what's weird is there's no, yeah, there's no riflemen. Flashman, you look like a beefed up Herbie. Orion, permanently scarred into my memory. I don't know why, but Orions are permanently scarred into my memory as some of the most terrifying mechs I have ever seen. I don't really fear Atlases. I fear Orions. And I will tell you why. Because the first time I went into Operation 1 Mission 4 for MechWarrior 3, I went face to face with an Orion for the first time. I had my mech. Actually, no, first, Dominic Payne went up there. He got his leg blasted off immediately by an LBX shot directly to the leg. He was out of the fight. He was done. I'm trading with the Orion, but I'm pretty close range, and he immediately overloads my gyro, blasts out the leg, and that's it. We're done. Karinsky's mech of choice. Annika fears the Inferno ammo. No, not even Inferno ammo. The LBX cannon is to be respected. I remember that. Orions can be frighteningly effective. And pretty much ever since then, I fear Orions. Atlases, not particularly. They don't inspire the same amount of fear as an Orion does. Or a Koshka. How is that not a Orion? Or not an Orion. The, excuse me, the catapult. Hey, there it is. There's my mech. There's the awesome. I'm gonna stick with that, but I want to see what other Hamato Chi. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Salamander. Bug. Yep, that's definitely a Victor. Zeus. Stalker. Cyclops. You bit chunky there, Cyclops. You get taller in the other games. Highlander. I guess I could see it, but it looks more like a Cyclops. What it looks like later on. Mauler. I always thought the Maulers were a little bit more V-shaped up here. And then there's the Annihilator, Atlas, Elemental, and then you just restart. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a awesome ooh, we have Direwolf. Oh, we have a couple of other mechs here. Oh, we have Inner Sphere as well as Plan mechs. That's interesting. All right, we'll go for Hunchback and then maybe a Direwolf or something. Mission parameters. What do we got? A values. Maybe put them low. Type of mission. Recon. Lands in. Sure. Exit. And then Yeah, the game covers the invasion. Timberwolf. Oh. There you go, Callouts. You get that little soundbite. Oh, and syncing your helmet interface. This is the first time I'm seeing this.
Reactor online. Sensor online. Weapons online.
Ooh.
All systems nominal.
Definitely looking a little crunchy over here. Oh, we do not have wireframe in this one. Oh. Sorry if that's a spoiler. Oh no, they turned it into something worse than a complainer. See? Nice rock count. Piece. Damn, I did not think she'd soundbite that part. Yeah, that's the DOS version. You know what? It is just fine, because you know what? We have mouse controls. I say I would be happy for any version of MechWarrior, and that's exactly what we got. A version of MechWarrior, and it runs. The DOS version wasn't as pretty as 95. Honestly, I'm just kind of happy that it works. And that we have something, excuse me, that resembles MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. I can barely see the other mechs though. Like I'm seeing what's supposed to be the representation of them, but yeah, it's definitely serviceable. I think I would definitely try to get the Windows 95 version working though, if at all possible. But yeah, this definitely does work. And oh, you poor hunchback. Oh no, that's the Mad Cat. Sorry, I was looking over and I was like, that was the Mad Cat.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, the hunchback is running away. Let me see if we can stop that retreat over there. Also, that is not what the awesome looks like over at the paper doll.
Nav Alpha reached.
I'm sure we have reached nav point Alpha. I'm trying to go for the legs over here with this PPC and it's not going too well. It's a hyperbolic chamber 3. Like, yeah, this is definitely serviceable for the IS paper doll. It's just a generic paper doll. Okay. I guess they didn't start changing that till
Enemy mech destroyed.
MechWarrior.
Secondary objective: destroy all enemy mechs. Successful.
Recon the outpost at that point. Okay, so what are the control variables? Okay, so how do I go into... Is there not a wireframe?
primary objectives successful. All
nice.
primary objectives complete. Proceed to dust-off site for extraction.
Okay, I gotcha. No wireframe mode, but we do get... we at least get that. That's kind of cool. No, MechWarrior 31st Century has custom paper dolls, and it's older. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. No wireframe for inner sphere mechs. Interesting. Okay. I guess I got a little too comfortable with that, but to be fair, I was like, I just kind of want to get this working. At least play around with it a little bit, but yeah, it'd be nice to mess around with this a little bit just to see.
Autopilot engaged.
It's nice that we get to mess around with it just a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and see. Playing along on stream too. Nice. Yeah, I think I want to set up another battle. See how some of the other mechs.
Mission successful.
Some of the other missions react, but you know what? Let's see something here. Battle suit. If we're gonna go silly, let's see how this goes. No assigned mech. No, get in a battle suit. Let's all get in battle suits and we're all gonna launch at each other. And this mission's literally gonna be 6 tons of... Literally 6 tons battling it out for the glory of Civils. Lots and lots of Civils.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, let's see here. That walk animation is so the paper doll is based on the Viper, by the way. Victor Papa attack 1 Viper. Sorry, am I actually moving or... I think I am moving, it's just, there's not that much to kind of tell me that I'm actually moving. I think I can make them out in the distance. Just barely over there. Just like little pixels on the screen for every single battle suit over here. I think it's kind of cool that we got the battle suit for... Are you in the hovercraft? No, we are in...
External camera.
We're all in battle suits. All of us. Ah, doggone it. I got my weapons blasted off.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, I do not have SRMs anymore. Quick, to the jump jets. Achieve altitude. I'm trying to achieve maximum altitude, but you have been disarmed. Yes, I have, and now I will launch into the atmosphere. Except for the fact that I'm coming crashing down to Earth. Or Winfield, I'm not entirely sure what this map was. Ow. That went Mighty Python quite fast. Yes, it did. Oh, pixels on the screen, spare me from this life of indignity of the battlesuit. For I have no weapons, but I must fight. Full speed. All ahead, full into the battlesuit. Also, I'm going a maximum of tank kilometers an hour.
External camera.
Like this is maximum speed for some reason. All ahead full is all ahead is crippled. Is crippled mode over here.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, thank you. Grandson, have you seen my dentures? I love how I love how this is the maximum speed, the fall damage to your legs. Yeah, I suppose I didn't do the gyros any favors, now did it? Well, if that's the case, then your knees didn't appreciate the fall. I'm sure they didn't. And now we're achieving speeds of and now I love how he's running away. Why are you running away? There's two other mechs over here. Can I order them to
Connecting to satellite link.
I mean, that's a pretty poor
External
satellite.
camera.
Can I order them to go chase him down? Because I don't think that's going to be run, or you'll be well done. You see, I would run, but this is literally the maximum speed. F for ally keys. Like F1. See, I've never actually had lance mates in this game. Or like in the first game, so this is actually news to me. That allows me to target them, but I don't know about issuing commands. Alright, you know what? We've had our fun here. Abort mission. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I think that we've had our fun for today. Go ahead and close the display. I wonder if it'll actually... I doubt it, but see if it'll actually capture the... I don't even think it sees it. For like the window capture, I don't think it sees it whatsoever. Let's see. I think it might, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, you know what? That's fine. But anyways, I would like to thank Directional Jump Jet controls your cluster of insert, home, page up, delete, and page down. Gotcha. Anyways, I would like to thank Greg Atlas, Nick Grimes, Fenra Takada. I think that's how you pronounce it. My bad if I mispronounced it. Allison, Aurelius the Nova Cat, Philip, Mr. Anderson, Moshiva, Delta. Let's see here. Niram Royan, Floofmaster, ALV, Urba Strike, Taylor, Oguapo. I think that's as far up as this one goes. Yeah, I think that's as far up as it goes. Gray Armor, Pure Tides, and Fender Takras over in the other chat as well. Karumba, Vivid Alchemist, and I think that was it. Again, whether you were listening to this in the background or actively in the chat, I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's because of pilots like you that this channel has grown to 1,000 subscribers. I do mean it every single time I say I appreciate every single one of you pilots. It's been an amazing journey so far, and I really want to see where this goes, especially taking on new contracts and seeing more of the Battletech games and MechWarrior games. But for now, this has been Call Sign On Cut, signing out.